Alright, good morning, good afternoon, and or good evening, everyone. Welcome back to more Minds Resets. Alright. I'm gonna run ads and play Enclosed Horse and the other dailies, so I will be right back. Otherwise, we'll get right into runs. Orc. 18 walls. I'm just doing this. I don't want to think. 57. This one. Had to do the other side. I just didn't even bother. Like, this one just looks stupid. I'm not doing that. Forgot the word card and pin message. Shit. I was editing and I probably removed it. Thank you. I have no interest. Where? I have no interest in running a... Oh, interested. No, I don't care enough. I'm not changing it again. All right. Pomegranate is a fruit. Probably not best to start with a tree because it's 28 days, so less if it's a tree. Those for more than 140 though, which is easy or easier. Would be like a rhubarb, not spring. Fruit in summer or fall. It sells for less than 220. It takes less than 13 days to grow, but it sells for more than 140. It's not regrowable. It can't be melon. I don't even know what fruit there would be in fall. It's not a tree. I guess no, it can't be grape. Can't be cranberry. I think it's a summer fruit. Summer has a lot of fruits. Can't be bloob. Go down the list. No. No. Hot pepper, it doesn't sell for more than 140 though, and it regrows. No. It can't be this, because that's more days. No. I guess it could be winter. Oh, no. I don't know how much powder melon sells for. Oh, it's winter? Oh, it has to be crystal fruit then. Okay, interesting. Good guess with powder melon. You can't already be in. I'm not. I have other reasons. Trying to figure that out though. That was like a nothing fish. Like, what do I have to like base that off of? That fish did nothing. Like, it actually did nothing. I have no idea what that fish is. Like, red snapper? I feel like any other fish moves more. Just get the carp guess out of the way. Where's the carp? Not summer. Actually, I don't know. Is red snapper summer fall? Can't be herring. It's not any weather, any time. And it's like spring, winter, I think. Which the only fish I know that does that is herring. I guess I could use spring only, but the only spring only fish is legend. So maybe it's midnight squid. Yeah, okay. Only one that made sense. Only one that made sense. Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. Not gonna change at this point. Unseated plus runs. Thank you, piano. This is really all I'll say about it. It's actually statistically not that crazy. You gotta understand that they do more than a year worth of cart checks. So it's actually not statistically crazy. And I don't even think they got particularly lucky. This is just what a optimized cart route looks like, unlike what we've been currently doing or currently have seen. And I've been saying that for a while. An optimized version will just be faster. And this is finally what it is. The other ones were runs with training wheels on them. Oh, it's the first run, so we'll see. I mean, the last two world records have used traveling cart. This one's just different. Technically, the top 3 times are now traveling cart YOLO. I'm not even third. I'm fourth now. There's two times really close to each other in the 202 range, and now there's a sub 2. All 4 of us use different routes, by the way. So that part's interesting. It was just the second 202 was like slightly worse than the first one, so it never really got mentioned. It was like 10 seconds slower or something. It's fine. I didn't get... Well, I mean, getting the first sub 2 while it being cartless would have been much more aura and gotten more views. Being the first person to get a cartless sub 2 will still get views. Unfortunately, I am looking at it as a monetary thing, but still the same thing. It's still a pretty big accomplishment, I would say. At least I would like to think. So. The guy who got the record is like, he has the most records on speedrun.com. If you actually look at all the individual bundles, they're a good runner. I watched the route this morning. It's a well put together route. I have no qualms with them getting record. Obviously I wouldn't, but like I like actually respect the route. I thought the route was actually really well put together, and it makes sense for what it was trying to accomplish. Again, I just don't have any interest in running it, and that's the difference. It's much different. It's much more different than the Meadowlands route. Like, the Meadowlands route was bad. I'm sorry to say, like, I don't really want to hurt feelings. I think the Meadowland route is like bad. It's just not optimal. It's not optimized. And what what Xiao did is like pinnacle. Obviously, it can still get better. I don't think he particularly got good RNG. I honestly, I don't really know what perfect RNG would look like for something like that. Like, obviously, you just get everything from the cart. They didn't get everything from the cart. It's it becomes to a point where it's like you're going to be looking for one item left in the cart. It's generally going to be a fish. You just go for the fish and catch it. There's no point of just looking for one item in the cart. So it's figuring out when do you actually start getting the remaining items not through the cart. And that's kind of the skill or thought process of the run, rather than having to be good at fishing or be particularly good at the mines. It just becomes, do you know when to make that transition? It's a different skill set. That's fine. I mean, they were I don't want to say ruining, but they were running other categories and YOLOing for perfect RNG, so it just took them time to get to the final boss. Yeah. They're just doing other things. If you go look at every single category now in the individual bundles, it's all just traveling cart YOLO. Everything is. It's what the game's become, because it's gotten to that point. And it evolves to that point. That's just how the game works. It's in the game, and it's optimal. You can choose to run it, or you don't choose to run it. I'm just not choosing to run it, because I don't have an interest in it. I want to play Stardew Valley. You're not playing Stardew Valley with that route. And that's my own personal opinion. Speedrunning's a hobby. I'm doing it for the enjoyment. I wouldn't do it if I don't find it enjoyable. In the wise words of Cordite, if the traveling cart was ever heavily relied on, I would quit. Unfortunately, he quit before it got to this point, but I mean, I'm not gonna quit because I still have my goals. But, you know, if the world record actually like gets to that point where it's literally not possible for me to have with this route anymore, I'm not gonna go for it. I don't care to run that category or that route. I don't care to not play Stardew. I'm in no position to comment on that question. It's unfair if I comment on it. It's what the community wants. It's not what I want and then to have people sway votes because of what I want. I don't even know what I want. Yeah, there's a discussion on it on the Discord. If you're a runner, I would highly recommend checking it out. You can just glance it. You don't have to read everything and, you know, give your opinion. That's the end of the day. It's what the community wants, not what I want or what I want to impose on people. Because regardless of what happens, I'm going to be running this route. Nothing changes. I just don't have a, you know, fake title over my head. It is what it is. Doesn't take away anything that I've done or anything that I will do. It is on Forest, actually. I told you Meadowlands Farm is not optimal at the end game. Only one of the top 4 times uses Meadowlands now. The other 2 players use Forest. It bypasses a lot of things. So, there's a bundle. The particular bundle that that's like easiest to explain this with is the animal bundle, or any of the bundles that require animal products, because anytime you need a animal product, you need to build a barn or a coop, and they progressively get more and more expensive. 90% of the costs, or of the money I need to make in this run, is specifically to buy the barn and the coop upgrades to house the chickens and the pigs. The traveling cart, you can get every single animal product from them, removing that cost for a fraction of the price. And then you don't even need to wait for the RNG drops for them. You just have to find them in the traveling cart. While they are like, what, 2% chances of showing up in the traveling cart each day, when you're doing 50 plus checks, you're gonna hit them. And even if you don't, it, like, odds are next reset you will. You know, it's actually quite higher odds than you would think when you actually start doing a unfathomable amount of traveling cart checks. Like, I routed in 16 when I was kind of doing the Meadowlands farm check. I'm talking like 4 or 5 seasons of traveling cart checks, not 2, not even 3, 4 to 5 seasons. You will hit. And again, you don't need every single item. You just need the important items and then, like, the extra just to save the time. And then you can get the rest. Because it's not like you need every single seasonal forge item, because you can just get those as you're going. You don't need... you can still get the fire quartz from the wizard. You can still... you could theoretically get... the earth crystal and quartz from the desert festival instead of actually having to go into the mines. Stuff like that. You know, I don't think they did desert festival. I was a little surprised they didn't. But I mean, you can just get fire quartz frozen tier from wizard and then just get earth crystal quartz on early floors of the mines super quickly. You don't really have to do anything about it. Like, 0 mining required. You know, it just allows you to bypass a lot of the natural progression of the game, which is why I'm saying you're not really playing Stardew anymore. While it's a part of Stardew, and it shouldn't not be allowed because it's a part of Stardew, and obviously it's like an intended feature that CA kind of wants you to, like, use every so often to, like, you know, help. It's like, oh cool, I got this item from the traveling cart, that's really fun. It allows for like more possibilities in that regard. So it shouldn't like not be allowed, but at the same time, like the point of the community center is to go through the progress of the game and gather everything. And you're just skipping that. I just don't find that fun. But it's a speedrun. So you got to do what's fastest. As long as you're willing. Yeah, but I am not willing. That said, it's not like this route can't beat what the current world record is. I've had a faster pace. The run that died to Pig the other day ago was about 1.5 minutes faster than world record if it would have finished. And it didn't even have a good mines. Just really good fishing. I've been runs 3 minutes ahead going out of mines day 3. That run was like 1 minute. Obviously, you need everything to go right, but... not like this route doesn't have pace. Yeah. It's just statistically, at this point, you probably are more likely to get a finished run in a sub 2 using that route than this route. You just are statistically more likely. Just because you need so much more to go right with this. I think before, when you were still doing everything on top of the traveling cart, it was less likely, but if you just remove all the other bit and then just only rely on the traveling cart, just traveling cart. I mean, I say that, at what point you're not playing Stardew anymore, but it's also hypocritical for me to say that, because a lot of people who play the game normally would be like, you're not playing Stardew, right? Even what I'm doing right now. So it's like, there's levels to it. And then there's even more levels. Like, you saw Traveling Card RNG. Have you seen the glitch categories? Glitch CC is like 5 minutes long. Oh. I did. That was me. I saw it. I don't want to walk over for that. E. Big run. I remember the last time I've even tried to go for 5k Iridium. I feel like that was 1.4 days prior to the nerf. I haven't done any full dives recently. Slingshot OP. I don't know if he, well, the only thing he's changed, actually, I would say it's more because of the challenge run community over the speedrun community, but there's overlap, was the rate at which Iridium ore spawns in the lower parts of Skull Caverns was drastically reduced. Otherwise, he's just added stuff that we've suggested, mostly quality of life stuff. Like dropping stuff from the inventory, that was a speedrunning suggestion. And probably the most fun and interactive one that was ever added. Imagine how much runs would just be so much less interesting if you couldn't drop items. It makes it so much more interactive. I should really just be checking the daily lock. Do I not? No, I can't. This works. Artifacts that doesn't work with. Also, I kind of like glossed over because I was yapping or whatever. Gretchen? I feel like I'm butchering that. Thank you for the gifted sub. Or no, continuing your prime from a gifted sub. And then Tritsy Pixie, thank you for the 21 months. I hope you're having a good day. I do appreciate it. I was yapping or distracted about something. Oh, I mean, I guess I know what I was yapping about, but you get my point. Apologies. Issues. Like, I was kind of getting bailed out by so many monster ladders, but I feel like outside of the monster ladders, like, the ladders have been like whatever. I have 48 copper. Like, I'm just that. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh yes, I'm a very mean man. I'm a bit of an ass, you know? I have to check luck again. feel like we think about again. How many Dougies, holy. Dougies. Really think for the 25. Hope you're having a good day. I appreciate it.
Less than 3.
Excuse me? Lol. Only if I could do sea urchin. First time in CC, yes. Crazy. I have no idea what the daily luck is. I didn't really look. I didn't look because I was going to play the mines no matter what anyways, so it's better that I don't know. I don't really want to reset a run with a hat. Though it does not look good. I feel like this is the one run it's okay to be attached to, right? That's pretty difficult with this energy count, but... Now it's keeping with the green theme. Green character, green floors. Everything green. That's yellow.
No, don't do this to me, game. Don't do this. Come on, keep giving me. Ancient seed. No, they need to give me a ladder there. We're so sketch. Not much energy. I need to keep getting. Monster ladders are really quick ladders. So scary. This run is so scary because it like it can work, but it's just like it's also just like low-key waiting to die. This is fine, this saves me energy. Low now realistically, but we'll see. You never know, dark floors can go crazy sometimes. But it's like I wanted to, like, we're not even like 8 PM finish pace. It's gonna be closer to 9. I have to go to the bottom of this floor. Get sick, so I literally have to go 10 floors in 2 hours, and we didn't even pick up cave carrots here. Lovely. Not a single one. Alright, well. What we got? Would have been fine on copper at the very least. Pick up some, but actually, got a ladder, so it's fine. I'll probably pass out once we get to 35. No point of risking it, and we have enough. Take it. I have an hour and a half to go 5 floors. That's actually not even that bad.
Rain after the 13th, please. 20 is like okay. Is, say the least. I think I will need more energy than 4 parsnips, but whatever. Okay. It went down, but that's fine. That there. Okay, in a little bit better spot. Still scary. 88 coal or copper. It's like workable. We're down there. The enemies up top. The best luck day. Surely I don't need to kill enemies and I can just get the ladder normally. In a reasonable amount of. Okay, just get the enemies, I guess. Carrots are nice. That one. This. Okay, that guy got knocked too far away. I'm not gonna bother. It'd be like an 8 o'clock finish. Maybe a little slower. If I continued playing and got the same RNG. A little slower. Got in here at 7. I mean, I guess that's assuming I got an instant ladder right here, but I didn't. Slower than I would have liked. Good day 2 here, or good iron floors here, can easily be fine. Let's start. We bomb this. More of that, please. And money on top of that. We have too many. Aggro all the bats here. You with that? And we get some money barrels, please. Not what we desperately need. Copper. Yeah. Green and a jade down there. I will take that and a lot of that. Okay. I'm gonna eat this for. We'll just get it later. room and I don't want to chug the parsnips. I guess I never broke these. I think there's a little bit of money. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna get the club, but I guess it was copper. Nine. 2 more coal. 31. On. None of that hit. Tier is missing, but I can get it later. It's not a huge deal. I'd rather get everything else and then tier on a different day. We still need a bit more money though, so we're still kind of like trying to get that to hit. This is probably gonna be like not good, but it's Living Hat Run. You just gotta play it right. It'd be funny not to. Almost there on iron. I just need a few more good floors. I just need a few barrels to hit as well. Otherwise, money is going to lose me a lot of time here. That. 6 more iron. It's not even bad. It's just money. Another one. Be a diamond. Just be a diamond. Solve my issue. At least I can hold it. Jade would have been slightly better, but well, that's good. I just have to get this out, don't I? Else. Drop that and let's hope it's enough, chat. You're gone. Go. How much money we got? It sounded like enough, like 25. Ooh, wow, more than I thought. Okay, nice. Double. Okay, okay. Now we just need rain. Thank you, game, for not giving me rain before the 13th. Because I said, now I just need a rain. I was kind of expecting the game to just give me rain right then. I really don't need mixed seeds. Yeah. I have a dandelion right there if need be. We just need a daffodil. Okay. I hit the right tiles. Please. I feel like I'm more nervous than normal just because this run has a living hat. Ashley, no need. Really? I don't that. Yep. We're literally just losing time to Daffodil. Lovely. Alright, game. Give me some rain, please. Rain, rain, rain. That's all I can ask. Make this run good. Well, if I don't get any rain here, we're not going to be green for long. Probably need at least 2 rain days in a really nice Daffodil location. Another one, please. I deserve it. Thank you. Annoying placement for that. was gonna play without it then. Have been before. Wow. Thank you, game. Thank you, game, for the rain days after the day I needed it. Appreciate it. Future Mii's issue. Well, the issue is I'm just down 1,050 gold because I'm not going to be able to get that by the turn in date that I want. So I either need to get fall seeds to make up for that money, or I need to get really good money on day 3 of the mines. Either two. My pet cactus, thing for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. We have a really funny run right now. Buy flowers from the garden. We need a daffodil. I don't even know when I'm getting the daffodil. I don't really want to go out in spring, but I guess I just have to go out on a random day on spring year 2 and just hope it hits. A run is a run. It'll probably be fun. No, I'm not checking traveling cart. Not worth it for one item. It'll literally take me less time to just do an extra check in spring of year 2 than it would to check the cart for an item like this. And yeah. Please raid and run if you need. Have a good night. Again, I appreciate it. I'm just very invested into this living hat run. It's the single rarest drop chance, yes. In a single instance. I have had 1 in several million drop chances if you include multiple drops from the same enemy. But from a single instance, it is the rarest, yes. Like I've had a iridium bat drop its full loot pool without a burglar's ring before. And that includes a prismatic shard, I believe. So literally the full loot pool, which is 1 in several million. Do we need quartz, frozen tier, money, and solar essence? Quartz, frozen tier, solar essence, money. Have everything else. I should try to break as many big stones as I can on my way down, looking at my stone count. That's not a lot of stone. Go up. They helping the money. Day 3. No, don't do this to me. I have to. Money. Awful. No. One more floor and a ghost to kill. Guess this will just take the money. 41 for iron. It's just whatever your special attack is, followed by your primary swing. Same. I'll do one more reset. Okay, we'll make that work. Somehow. Uh, 16 iron. I don't need a jade for anything in this run. Like, sure, you can. I say I need money and jade is money, but jade's only 200 gold, so it's the equivalent of picking up 1 extra iron ore. If I kept that jade, it's really not a big deal. Is more of the thing about it. It's the same with Aquamarine. It's just 160. No point of picking up an extra one. I'm gonna be honest, I still think I need hazelnut. I don't know if I'll have the money without hazelnut. Like, this run definitely is on the richer side, but well, free wood helps. don't think a vote's out yet to actually put a vote in. I think it's still just discussion, and I'm not going to say what I voted for. Terrible. I'm not gonna sway a vote. I know I have a community. Same reason I didn't really vote or put an opinion for when animation canceling in vanilla is becoming a thing, because I have sway. Vote what you actually want to watch and or run, not about what I want to do or what you want me to see me do. Pretty sure it's a runners only vote though, so I don't think anybody can just randomly join in, but still. No matter what, I'm technically dethroned, so that part doesn't really matter. Again, it's not like this route can't beat that time. I've had to pace a minute and a half faster than it. And that was with a mines time similar to this. That's a very nice amount of money. Now I just need fishing to go basically perfect for the rest of the run. So as of right now, the category is not without my reach. It would just be whether or not they run it more and how much they're willing to put themselves through to get a better time. Because again, I don't know how the RNG looks like. I don't have a comparison. I don't know if they got good RNG, bad RNG, decent RNG. Because I can't tell you, because they didn't do fishing, they didn't do mines. And they didn't do animals. So how am I supposed to tell if they got lucky or unlucky? I don't know what the average amount of checks is to get the entire community center. I'd assume it can go down much lower, but... Give me a rain day game. Don't do this to me. Game, please. A weird run. Uh, 35. So I need to buy 98. Purple kind of stinks, but... If I get a hazelnut on the way over to the community center, we're in a totally fine spot. If I don't, might be interesting. Okay, 500, 800, so I probably want to buy 900 wood. Up to 900 wood. Buy less copper. I have more money than I think I did. Uh, 18. Yeah, I wonder why I haven't bought coffee. It's like I didn't get rain in the first half of fall. Plus, if you're replying to somebody else, but I just don't have coffee. I haven't had a day to get coffee yet. We're supposed to get rain in the first half of fall. That's why I'm 12 minutes ahead. 340s. Honestly, had enough money still. Very surprising. This run's so chaotic. Yes. Okay. I don't know where the last spot is, and I'm not going to be able to find it quickly, so... No? I'm 12 minutes ahead because I didn't get rain in the first half of fall. So I have not done fishing yet. Imagine, of all the runs I've ever done, the first run I have not gotten a single rain day in fall is the one I get a living hat on. Because it's cutting it close now. If it does it. We got a holiday. There's 2 days. It has to rain on the last day. Rain or... I don't know what to do. It didn't rain. Is this playable? I kind of want to play it just to see it. I didn't get a single fall rain day. It's the only season that it can't, like, rain in. Or not a guaranteed rain day, sorry. Bless you. Like, how would I even play this? I just don't think I can play it, can I? No, I can't play it. I'm sorry, chat. I would love to play it, but I can't. There's no way to do fishing there. There's no good way. Like, or do predictor. Like, there's no way. I would love to continue it, but there's just no way. I would love to take that to the next file. Trust me. That is... Yeah. The first time I've ever seen this in a run. How much time? Coffee probably loses me like 3 minutes throughout the run. My reasoning, I would then have to catch the lake fish without a fiberglass fishing rod, the tuna without a fiberglass fishing rod, and the puffer fish without a fiberglass fishing rod. Check the traveling cart to see if they were there. We use the fall rain day to get the levels to make those fish easier and more consistent, because those are the troubling some fish. Oh, large milk, look at that. Large milk on the first check that I would have done. Oh, and a tuna on the second one. Where's truffle? Spring 14th would have got this seed would have had the RNG. All right, so we know tuna. Sturgeon, summer 5th year 2 would have hit that. Puffer fish, winter 5th, spring, spring 2nd, yeah, would have hit it. I mean, again, like I am understanding that the RNG to hit everything is like actually not that bad. It's just the route is just not fun. That's hilarious though. Bathroom? Are you going to bathroom? I need to continue planning about this. No rain? No rain? Isn't that just awful? I've never seen that. Well, I've seen it happen to other people, but I've never had that happen to me. You know what? At least that's one thing I can finally say that happened to me. I didn't get rain and fall, because I've always gotten one day by the end. It's always been one day. God. Fuck. Yo, that, like, for having a living hat, that run was so funny. Like, I didn't even care if I didn't get rain at the start. Yo, living hat day 1, mine's went fine. Mine's day 2 somehow cooked because mine's day 1 was like whatever. Mine's day 3, fine. No daffodil, didn't matter, had enough money. Still going in, a minute ahead going into fall. No rain. Yeah, it was living hat on the first weed. Oh, wait. Let's watch the VOD. I need to watch the VOD. I think it was first weed. The run was so green. Was it first weed? No. It was by the trees, I think. I shouldn't pause it. Right? Because it filled my last inventory slot. It's probably this guy right here, right? Nope, it was this guy right here. You can see it drop. Oh, that goes back way too far. It drops from this guy, I think. No, I'm sorry, this guy. Wait. I didn't even realize it right away. Excuse me? There's no hesitation with the equip, by the way. 40 seconds in. 40-second living hat drop. Where's my sea urchin? I could have done half percent right there. Yeah. 40-second hat. That's crazy. That's the first time I've had the hat drop during a CC run. I've had one drop during a marriage run and a few challenge runs, but never a CC. I guess, like, if you want to do the point of, like, when it's in my inventory, 28 seconds for when it's in my inventory. 40 seconds for when I realize it. That's crazy. All right, I got a bathroom now. Run. I was beginning to have hope. I thought that one was it, to be quite honest. And then fall. Doom. So let me get this straight. They get a sub 2 and I get a living hat run that doesn't have fall rain. That's fair. Good trade offer, good trade offer. Same level of luck? Honestly, probably on a pure odds perspective, yeah. Actually, that's probably not true. It's definitely probably less than a 1 in 100,000 for the traveling cart to hit in a sub 2 order, but imagine if I get another one though. Imagine. Can we just like allow, or can we just have runs start from a pre-existing save file that has a random seed every time, so you can just spawn in with a hat of your choosing? I just want a random hat every run, you know? Is that too much to ask for? What happens if the hat, like, what happens when you make a character, there is a random chance that you start with a hat, and the rarity of the hat makes it, like, obviously, like, the living fiber hat has, like, the lowest possible odds, so you're literally just gambling for aesthetics. Yeah. Drip percent. To be fair, that would ruin the hat urchin percent run completely, but I just want my drip. Is that too much to ask for? Love to go to the bottom there, but I didn't get the barrel chest. So I don't get a gem node that could have a diamond. Oh well. That run also had a magnet ring and a glow ring. Like, it literally had everything. It was kind of crazy. It had everything but Forge, which is funny because it was a green run. But it had like all the goodies you could possibly get. It was kind of weird. Yeah, well, and rain, but you know. I mean, it always had an early club. Floor 5, you can brute force club. Club's not a thing. Ladders are fast enough for this amount of loot. Keep staying. Kind of said that about last run, and look where last run ended up. I feel like I'm starting. I feel like I'm getting into what I like to call the Cordite conundrum, where I give up on runs too early and reset them, when in reality they're perfectly fine. Like, I can continue a run with like this much energy. I literally just did it. But you just like, you just keep chasing. Chasing and chasing. Well, I mean, like, he was like, it's so sad. Cordite's best time. He could have done so much better. He just kept resetting over any small mistake because he wanted it to be perfect and not trying to back things up. Like, obviously you gotta reset, but it was like too much. Because he was a good player, you know? Oh, there's a ladder there. It's just sad. It wasn't. Like, yeah, like sometimes you just have a bad start and then it just randomly picks up. But at the same time, I get the concept or like the understanding of like trying to do reset efficient resets. And it's like, if your start's not good, then it's just like, what are we doing? You're more likely going to have an actual good run if your start's good. Realistically, he just got bored of Stardew, or I'm sorry, he specifically just disliked the 1.6 update. He felt like 1.6 ruined speedrunning, for him at least. I didn't really want to run it. I mean, but he was running CC still. He wasn't running Perfection. I should reach out to him and just ask him what the last strategy that he had, because he had one more strategy when I was rerouting it and he was still kind of here that he said that I didn't utilize, and I wonder what it is, because if that's like another push, that would be helpful. See if I can incorporate it. Imagine if it was just cart yellow. At least for speedrunning, a lot of the weight is off my shoulders now that it happened. There's not really a pressure to be the first person. It sucks, obviously. Like, obviously, it just sucks. But there's nothing I can do about it. It's already happened. And the reason I don't really have to worry about it is because none of the other runners are going to just switch to running this route. So I can literally just claim the first person to get a sub 2 without the traveling cart, regardless of what happens. And like, I'll just advertise that as the video, right? Like, it's not going to be advertised as the world record. It's going to be advertised as the first sub 2 without a cart. And if I'm being quite honest, if I had to choose between watching the first sub 2 ever done, and it's like all traveling cart YOLO, and the first sub 2 without traveling cart, I would basically never watch the cart YOLO run. Like it like as a viewer, not as a like a speedrunner or anything about that. As a viewer, I would always click on the cartless run because it's more interesting. And I can work with that. Because this is my job, you know? I have to be thinking like that. Maybe depressing, but it also just corresponds with what I want to do. I like this route. I like running this route. You know, I helped develop this route. I helped make it. Like, I want to run my own route. I don't want to just, oh man, this guy got the world record with this new cart YOLO route. Let's just yoink their entire route and run it, because I'm sure I can find some optimizations, but I'm not going to be able to change the route. Like, I watched the run. It's optimized. There's a lot of thought behind every day. Like, I did not feel the same for the previous world record with the Meadowlands farm. Like, there was thought, but it wasn't optimized. Like, this one's optimized. I just wouldn't be running my own route. And that's, like, another part. Like, I don't want to switch. I'm not running my own route. And that's just not fun. I keep forgetting to check the daily log. But it's like, at the same time, you know, like, you got to respect the grind. It's not something that they did overnight. I wasn't aware of this person who was doing it, but like, if you look back at their channel and look at their videos, you can see them constantly removing 2 minutes from the run every single PB. Like, it's not something that happened just overnight. Like, oh, we made this route and then instantly got the run. No, it took them several months to develop it and run it. And again, the odds aren't that low of getting what they needed when you're doing, you know, 50 plus traveling cart checks. The odds aren't that low. It was just refining it is what took them so long. And they refined it and then got a good run on top of it. You know? It's not like it just came out of nowhere. It felt like it did just because I wasn't like aware of them. It's the same way how the world record was originally taken. It came out of nowhere because I wasn't aware of them. But realistically, it wasn't. Months of work behind the scene that we don't see because we're a part of a different, we're in the different subsection of the community. We're in the English-speaking community. There's generally very little overlap, at least with communication. Oh, the entire run's a cart. Like, when I say heavily, I think they catch one fish because they didn't get it from the cart. It was like one lake fish. I don't remember which one it was. Their mines, they pretty much just a ladder because they get they buy the crystallarium early and get a jade from the wizard gift. So they start cooking a jade crystallarium, or jade in a crystallarium, get the staircases, trade for the staircases on the desert day, and then they ladder the mines to get the gems. Every animal product is gotten from the traveling cart, every single one. Every large item, wool, rabbit's foot, duck feather, truffle, you name it, they got it. I think the only subsections of items they didn't get from the cart is crops, which they grew while traveling cart YOLOing, forgeables, which they picked up in year 1, and the one fish. What about money? Winter tilling. It's not actually as much winter tilling as you think. I think it's around 7 days. It's like 7 days of winter tilling, and it's not even like full days. It's just one pattern's worth. So it's literally like, it's like 6 in-game hours of winter tilling 7 times. I do understand from their perspective because they say their route, or they enjoy their route more, or is more interesting than this route because they just didn't like the mines, fishing, and animal RNG. Like, they were over it, so they developed a route that completely removes that, and that's what the traveling cart does. And instead of the interesting part of it becoming getting those items through the, you know, generally thought to be intended purposes, it's more about when do you pull away from the traveling cart, because there becomes a point where it's not worth to just keep going for one item. It's the same concept of when I have all the fall fish, including the walleye, I'm better off fishing for the ghost fish than fishing in the lake, even if there's more fish to get in the lake. It's because that one item is alone, and it's better for me to just get it out of the way. So it's like, if you have 2 fish left, is it better to keep going to the cart to get those 2 fish from the traveling cart, or is it better to just individually catch those fish? You know? When does that threshold hit? And that's where the route changes. And it's not the same thing every time, because it's like, I say this route is different every time, and it's really just the mines RNG and like what order I get things in terms of like fish and whether or not I get items on very specific days. But I do the same thing on every single day, every single time in this run. Maybe I do it one day later or one day earlier, depending on if I can afford to do that. Specifically, this is like a puffer fish scenario, if there's like rain on a day. But otherwise, it's the exact same route. I'm doing the exact same steps every single time. I have no forge, I'm not playing that. And that's the difference. So it's what do you enjoy more as a player? They enjoy that more. I enjoy this more. I think it's a Crystallarium. You get it for 25k at the vault. You just get a Crystallarium from the vault. Yeah. And that's where the community has to decide on what they want. Because obviously some people like to run it and some people don't. Some people thinks it ruins the experience and other people don't. You know? And realistically, we don't need more categories on speedrun.com because a lot of them are just going to go to the Shadow Realm. So it's like, you know. That's the dilemma. Obviously, from a viewer perspective, like, at least me personally, I think it would be more interesting to watch a cartless run. And I think that's might just be the vast majority of my chat because they're used to me doing this and change is dumb, but at the same time, like, I don't think it's an outrageous statement. Meadowlands. It's not done on Meadowlands, it's done on Forest. I said it before it happened. The optimized version of the route will be done on Forest. Meadowlands is just garbage. I said it. Meadowlands is a terrible farm. I hate Meadowlands. Oh. No, yeah. I love my Forest. Where the run goes. It's not like all three routes can't compete with each other. Again, I don't know what the it's so hard to tell what the upper limit of the other routes are because of the cart. You know? Like, I have no idea of what the upper limits of their times are because I know what mine is. Especially since I have splits. But it's so hard because the cart can just give you everything in like 2 checks or it takes a bunch. And every time it doesn't give you it, you lose 30 seconds. No, they don't use splits. They use just one timer and just end it. Like, I can generally tell where they are in the run just because I have innate game knowledge, but it's still really hard to tell, especially when you completely remove the mines. And fishing. Like, the other 2 runners, I can tell if they're, like, having a good mines or a bad mines without having to see splits. theoretically, this route with perfect RNG can get a 147. Again, the reason I'm not using their route is because I don't want to use somebody else's route. It's just not as fun. And then on top of that, I just don't want to run it. It doesn't look fun. Speedrunning is supposed to be an enjoyable hobby. Like, it's fun for them, which is good for them that they can enjoy that type of route. But I can't enjoy that type of route. I would just be miserable the entire run. Like, again, I like to play Stardew. Cart YOLOing for the truffle and largemouth. Oh god, I still need to zoom out. Traveling cart YOLOing for the truffle and largemouth. I'm still playing Stardew to a degree. I'm still doing the mines. I'm still doing a majority of the fishing. Their route, you're not playing Stardew at that point. You're playing let's check the traveling cart and ignore every game mechanic imaginable. And I just don't find that fun. It's optimal, but not fun. So I just don't want to do it. Because, again, I still know this route can world record in the current ecosystem. As long as the time does not drop by like another 5 minutes, this can world record. 4 days ago, I had a run that was on 158 pace. And I didn't have a good mines. I had an okay mines, but it wasn't good. I've been 3 minutes ahead going into my fishing split before. I was a minute. The difference is that I had perfect fishing RNG, which doesn't happen often. Yeah, I would agree. That is interesting from a viewer perspective, that there's 4 unique routes that can all world record right now. I think the most optimal route is the current world record, which is the first one to sub 2. Like, as soon as that, like, fully optimized, they flesh out everything else, like, that's just going to be the pinnacle. That will just be the pinnacle. Because why are we doing anything else? Like, there's no reason to do the mines. and that's like more of the thing. But hey, maybe I'm wrong. Okay, yeah, technically the pinnacle would be to do remix YOLO. Thank you. Yes, Piano, thank you for reminding me. The pinnacle would be to do remix YOLO. And remix the mines and then YOLO the card. But again, I just don't want to play like that. I speedrun for fun. I don't speedrun to want to blow out my brains. If I wanted to do that, I wouldn't have stopped mid-maxing. Yeah, no, it was an ungodly fish. 9 p.m. tuna, finished with lake fish before 9 a.m. tuna, finished with lake fish before 9 a.m. I had puffer fish bait. I saved a minute on fall fish. Everything went perfect for that fish. Gonna watch the world record. You have to watch it on Billy Billy. I have other things that I want to do in Stardew still. I want, like, at the end of the day, I still want a sub 2 with this route. Like, at the end of the day, I want a sub 2. I will be playing this run its own sub 2 regardless of if I have world record or not by the end of it. That does not matter to me at this point. And then afterwards, I still have other things that I want to do in Stardew. Other challenge runs, other ideas. If I really feel like I just desperately want world record and I don't have it with this route, there's a small chance that I just do the optimal route for a little bit and just test the waters. I won't be happy during it, but as of right now, I don't want to run it. I really don't. But I'm not going to compete in a degenerate off of cart YOLOing. It's a very, like, it's just not a fun skill set. I don't want to compete of who just gets, because, like, once the route is stabilized and figured out, it does just become who gets the items in the least amount of checks. That's what it will slowly become. Who gets the items in the least amount of checks. It would be similar to Zhao's run, where he gets all the items he needs in 5 checks. Like that parallel of RNG. Oh, I agree. I agree now. I think your 2 routes that you used, the RNG is worse because of the traveling card on top of that, because I don't think animal RNG is that bad. I think the mining and the fishing are the big pain points, like absolute big game-breaking pain points. And them removing that just makes that route just so much more consistent. Like like if I assure you, if I ran that route, I would probably sub 2 within a month. I assure you of that. With the amount of time that I put in and just doing that, I can assure you of that. I can't assure you of it for this route. But if I switch that route, then this route's just forfeit. And I know that. And I don't want this route to be forfeit. The pig was mean because it was my own damn fault. I would have world record and wouldn't be having this conversation if I understood how the pig worked. Yeah. This route has very left to be added to, which is like kind of its issue. Where there's only more that you can add from others. Yeah, it's like, it's also my own route, you know? Like, sure, Cord did a lot of it, but it's like, Cord also based it off of, like, a route that I was previously developing. It's like, do I really want to run somebody else's route? It's just not as fun. What's the deal with the pig? Apparently there is a friendship meter on animals, which is similar to that of mood. And the pig has it, and we thought that petting the pig just doesn't matter. It did matter. And essentially, I did get unlucky overall with it, but Underscore did the math. There was a 11% chance on the given day that I wanted to have the pig produce on, that the pig just would not produce whatsoever. He would never do a check. Spent just almost 2 weeks and one better, but mistake. Yeah, and then I would just have to learn it, you know? Like I assure you, I can get a time good with it. I just don't want to switch. I really don't, but it's like, I feel like I have to, but I don't. The more I talk about it, the more I feel like I have to, but at the same time, I just don't. Because then that's just giving up. I don't want to give up. I'd also have to learn the new winter tilling method. Honestly, it looked piss easy, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah. Yeah, I think I definitely watched. Did I watch yours? No, I was watching your stream. That's how I knew your route. I watched your previous runs. Because when I saw that you got your PB, I didn't find the video because I just can't figure out Billy half the time, I swear. Does not do well for an English speaker. So I watched your streams in the morning to figure out what route you were using because I thought it would just be Meadowlands, but it was different. I do find it interesting that you do the YOLO at the end of the run. Yeah, I get that feeling. Still second place, but, or I guess third now. Second at the time. Because I know a few nights ago I was trying to reroute it because I saw your run and I was curious about trying to get the forest farm to work as well. And I was experimenting with money. I still don't like the cart at the end, personally. I would, because if you get rabbit's foot, then you can like abandon other things, or if you get truffle, you don't have to do it right at the end. But it makes money so much more complicated because you still want to do things. It's weird. I tried jars. Jars were interesting. Because it's already been posted on Bilibili, and just because it's not on speedrun.com doesn't mean it doesn't exist. It's also posted in the Stardew Valley speedrunning Discord. Things don't get verified instantly. It won't be verified for like another month and a half. I do. I'm resetting too much again. No, it's only on Billy Billy. As of right now, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I really have it set up with my username and all. Because I, like, kind of hard to comment when you can only speak English. I guess I can translate it, but I generally watch on my phone because you guys stream at, like, 3 a.m. my time. 6 a.m. So I'm in bed. And, yeah, that experience, like, I just put it on. I'm not even gonna think about chatting. Whatever my, account is linked to. Or verified as. Pete Swanson. Yeah. I don't blame him. He started doing perfection and it's really degenerate. Yeah. Yep. You stream like right before I get out of bed. Because I basically get out of bed and then immediately start my stream. So it's just like... We just switch apparently. Based off of these two ladders, let me lock in for a second. We shall see though. 3 ladders. I'm kind of autopiloting the last few runs, just talking instead of actually caring about the runs, but when you have 3 opening ladders like that, you kind of want to start caring about a run. Maybe just a little. I say that and the floor 4 does this. Lovely. You know, all those hours used to be dedicated to watching MCSR speedruns, and now they're... Actually, that's kind of untrue, because when I'm done streaming, none of them are streaming, because it's either middle of the workday or middle of the night. The MCSR is a nighttime activity. Lovely spawns right there. That's fun. Tyler alive. Charlie's gonna be getting me to play Apex, so smile. Yeah, well. Sell out. I'd rather play Apex than force her to play League. Let's be real. I know, but you don't have a good way of playing League anyways. But still. Yeah, but it's not a Mac. I'm sorry, I don't like Max if it's not a parrot. You've known this. Unfortunate run. I mean, I guess it's League. It can run on anything. Again. There's no reason to do that. We just gotta meet in the middle and play Valor. Honestly, I probably would rather play Fortnite than Valorant. I'm not joking. If I just didn't have that garbage floor 5, this run would actually be kind of hot. I just like ruined all my energy for that floor 5. I want that, but I feel like I should prioritize ladder at this. Prioritizing ladder means killing enemies. Also, don't you play Apex on your Switch? You even play Xbox or Apex on your computer? Oh, okay. Fair. Seven. Did my mic die? Bye, Bubba. that the link to the queue? I was just curious. Actually, I can't see the whole thing. Will you choose to do mines in day 2 if you have too much energy and it's faster? I just don't think it's faster. Like outright. I think in both of your routes it's worse to do. I would have to double check your route, but I know in the Meadowlands farm one it's worse. Because what they do on the 19th, you can actually do during the Egg Festival. When I was messing with a Meadowlands farm route, I was able to do everything that they wanted to do on Spring 13th and Spring 19th on the Egg Festival. And I had enough energy and enough time. So you're not overlapping as well. I think in some very specific situations, it is fine. I don't think it's horrendous. Like if you are on 45, you kill enemies and you get a ladder and take it, and it gives you another ladder and another ladder and another ladder, it's totally fine to just keep taking the ladders. I just don't think there's a reason to force it, unless if you get like 2 ladders or so, and then you're more inclined. But I wouldn't brute force it at the same time. I just don't think that's beneficial. Get 50 in 2 days, but I'm afraid. Okay, I understand your point a bit more there. You're looking for consistency over pure pace. I think it's worse for overlap, and I don't think a bad luck day on 5 floors really matters as much, just because you can just get straight up bailed out by enemies the entire way. I'm sure a lot of my runs that have had decent day 3s have had bad luck days, and I just get like 2 or 3 monster ladders and I'm fine. But I see your concern. That would make more sense. From a routing perspective, I don't think it's optimal though. I tried it for a little bit, to be honest, forcing it, and I just felt like I was losing way too much time, and it didn't make day 3 faster. Because there's not really much you can do in the morning of day 3. Or on Spring 19th. That would benefit this route. So daily luck is false. I mean, I just don't check. I mean, like, I've been kind of checking daily luck because I've been getting a little frustrated, but it's the difference is it's just 5 floors. Like, even if you get good daily luck, you can still just get unlucky. And if you get bad daily luck, you can still get lucky for 5 floors. It's not like you're getting an average of like 40 with bad luck. You know, it can be overcome. Honestly, I would watch the TV on the 5th if I were you. I really need to start doing it again. I used to do it. I used to do it because I could literally get away with it and not really care. But it involves so many more resets. No, I check TV for 8th. I check daily luck on the Mines Day too. I do. I watch now. I don't know. Reset efficiency. Realistically, that's the only argument, is reset efficiency. Because theoretically, you can get any pace with any luck and it doesn't matter. Like, theoretically, it's just whether or not you get the ladder or not. Checking luck just makes it more consistent. Or allows you to reset because you're less likely to get good RNG on a bad luck day. So it allows you to reset and get into the next run quicker. That would have higher odds of getting a good mines run. Realistically, it goes back to just wanting to play the game. You know, I've gotten 2 bad luck days in a row. How many more times do I really want to do day 1? You know, it's just like, because if I'm going for the perfectly optimal run, I would basically keep resetting until I get a star drop day. So I would have to do, what, 9 resets on average for that? 9, 10 resets to get that. Obviously, I'll play Pyramid. But if you're trying to give yourself the highest % odds of getting out of mines day 1, checking daily luck is probably your best opportunity. But again, I do streaming as a full-time business. I need the runs to at least be somewhat entertaining. And or actually do runs. No one wants to see me resetting day 1 for 20 minutes. I'm on day 2. Distracted. Oh yeah. Just day luck doesn't matter. You either get the ladders or you don't. What if you have higher daily luck, you're just more likely to get the ladders. That's it. When I was not checking luck, I wouldn't be surprised if some of my best paces were bad luck days. I'll never be able to find out because I can't retroactively look back, but I would not be surprised if some of my best paces were on bad luck days. And I just got like a million monster ladders and just didn't notice it. But it's impossible to tell. It's a more of do what you want situation. Because it really is, at the end of the day, do you get the ladders or not? You get the ladders, you get to play. If you don't get to play. Yeah, it's significantly better. Killing a monster is a 15% chance of a ladder. If you have best daily luck and an average amount of rocks on a floor, like you cap out at around 4%. It's almost 3 times better to kill monsters than break a rock. Obviously, you can break rocks at 3 times the rate, but so it's not like you don't want to be breaking rocks, but you want to be prioritized killing enemies. This morning. If you get good cart, you get to play. Save casino, different slot machine. That is true. But I wouldn't call winter tilling and checking the cart as playing Stardew Valley piano. I wouldn't count waking up, walking out, checking the cart, buying items, going back to sleep, and occasionally going out to Wintertill and or reset because you didn't get any items from the traveling cart is playing Stardew Valley. A casual policeman? Yep. I'm not saying, like, by the way, like, all this to say, I'm not saying it shouldn't be on the boards. Like, it's obviously the direction speedrunning goes to. Like, it is what it is. We've known this since we started. That traveling cart remixed bundles are all better than this, theoretically. It was just whenever it was put into practice. Future is winter tilling, yep. I just don't find it fun. I don't think it's enjoyable to watch, and I don't think it's enjoyable to run. So why would I run it? The same reason I quit mid-max. I don't think it's enjoyable to watch at the level that I would have to do it at, and I don't think it's enjoyable to run. But to each their own. Some people find it enjoyable. And there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I don't like it. If you want an easier way to get better world record, switch. Like, you have a much better chance of getting world record if you use their route. 100%. If you use the new world record route, you have a 100% better chance of getting world record than running any variation of, like, low traveling cart runs. Or where you only get truffle and large milk. Or any run that involves using the mines and or fishing. Much better chance. I mean, traveling cart is the vanilla board. It becomes so much more efficient. Well, I don't know if their new route is actually better for vanilla overall. And the reason for that is because of the amount of winter tilling you have to do. So it's really abusive with animation canceling, but without it's less. No idea. He doesn't stream at a good time for me. I like low-key wish I could just run the route once. Like, without having to, like, learn the entire thing. And just run it once, see how it feels, and not have to, like, relearn it. And then be like, I don't like this. Like, and be able to truly say, I don't like this, I don't enjoy this. Without just me just assuming that I'm not gonna like it. Like, I just wish I didn't have to spend time learning it. Because I will have to spend time learning it. You know, and just do like a day of runs just to see how I feel, like truly feel. But it's just like, I don't want to spend that time, you know. I don't think winter tilling is best in vanilla. Maybe it is, because you do so much animation canceling anyways in the mines. But it's so hard to go from one route back to the other. Like, I can't, like, it would be so difficult for me to, like, learn that route and be like, oh, yeah, okay, it's not for me. And then try to instantly switch back to this run. Like, I just can't do that. Lethal Company. Maybe in my own time, but no promises. Because at the same time, even if I ran that category and got a good time, then it would just feel bad running against it, because it's like, it wouldn't make a good video unless if I specifically get world record, and it wouldn't be as, I don't think it would perform as well. Like, if I went back to this, like, I have to think of this as a business. This is my job. Remember this. If I were to post 2 different videos, and one was I was the first person to get sub 2 without the traveling cart, versus I got the new world record, and let's say it's like a 1:45, like some ungodly time, which one would you click on? Would you click on the traveling cart sub 2 or a 1:45 with the traveling cart brute force? I didn't like the route because of the Meadowlands farm specifically, by the way. I was fine with the light cart YOLO. I thought that was fine. I hated the Meadowlands farm reset. It's like, I want to reset the mines within 2 minutes. I don't want to have to wait 5 minutes to get into the mines. Forest farm is best. We love forest farm propaganda. Piano, was it the... I saw you mention it earlier. Do you have to select it as well? And then you get double the rate? Piano, I'm willing to fight fire with fire here if you give me the route. Honestly, low key, I'm willing to fight fire with fire there. That would be funny. Just get them from the cart. Okay, well. Need a test, okay. Fuck the cart, we do remix. We go back to the remix idea. Yeah, they think they can gamble us with the community, with the traveling cart. We gamble them with the remix community center. One up that. It was standard, but it's a pure like RNG YOLO. No one has oh, I put that in the wrong area. No one has bothered doing remixed competitive speedruns, but specifically about remix is faster. You don't need to do animal products. Essentially. How much more diabolical would a traveling cart remix YOLO route be? I guess it would be significantly worse because you would have to check what items you need. Yeah, I'm like thinking about it. It's like, how would it even make a big impact? Because you remove all the big impact items and then you have a chance of getting like fish farm bundle. MCC can't get a route to run. Yeah, I don't know. You have to reset for very specific bundles and it's really annoying. You do have to do cart for rare seed. Oh, that is true. I wonder how that would be labeled. That should be a thing that you gotta put up. Perfection runs can't be traveling cartless purely because you need the rare seed from a traveling cart. It's required. I feel like I'm getting nowhere right now because I'm talking too much. Is remix fully random every time, or is it the same for everybody? Random yapper, you know. Shut up then. No, I can't. I'm talking. Yeah, but then I just can't do runs for the day if I like start talking like this. Especially after we had this fucking banger start of a run. Like, come on. Like, how do we top this today? Excuse me? Like, we can't have another run better than this. Like, oh. Only if I could do. Like, you're kidding me? This run was green, by the way. This run was good. To a degree. Minute ahead. To get another living at. Yeah, unfortunately. If you can read this, fall year 1. Sun, 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 sunny, 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 sunny. There's no rain here. There's no rain. So the run died to that. You would think the living fiber hat run would have rain. That's fine. Banger RNG. The two parallels. Living fiber hat into zero rainfall. Yes, yes. But it's just like... Oh no, but it's just like 16 by 16. I don't know how they resize. They resize shit. I don't know how this is done. I don't know much. By the way, this is the world record route, by the way. Like, this is the world record run. Let's keep this in mind. You guys want to watch this? This is 2x speed too. Is this what we want to watch? Is this what we want to do? Grab a snack, sir. Yeah, let me go grab a snack. I might be back in time for winter tilling. This is optimal community center. Can you minimize live split? Yeah. Wait. We're almost there. We're almost there. Wait for it. Wait for it. 2 minutes into the run. Time to do something. Okay. I don't know if I watched the entire thing though, Piano. Yeah. What do they cabins do? Pass out strats. The route is actually really optimized for not having to walk back to the house. They pass out on the parsnip stuff a lot, or the parsnip boxes. It works the same way as the rock. Adjust the size, you only need to do... Adjust the size, only 2 clicks. Oh, I don't... Oh, yeah, no, I don't do windowed. I guess I should just do windowed. Probably fixes all my issues. Okay. This is the best farming pattern we came up with. Actually, the farming pattern doesn't really matter, but... I like the farming pattern later, though. I find that one interesting. Oh no, that's where the wheat goes. They get farming level 2 off of wheat. So when they use sprinklers in year 2 to get all the crop stuff, they don't actually have to water anything. I believe is the idea. Can there be no mines in a CC run? There's mines, it's just not normal. I'm surprised they didn't do mines in the Skull Caverns, to be honest. Oh, you don't even need Crystallarium. I guess it's just not a convenient time to do it. But realistically, you made like all your money prior to that. I was expecting Skull Caverns, but then they got the Crystallarium. I can't imagine flattering 40 floors to get frozen tears faster than getting it from the wizard, but no, this is standard. Why don't they keep 10 wheat here? I guess they need as much money as possible. I don't know. But then you just pick up extra forge. Why are we not keeping 10 wheat here? And why would we do it later on? Yeah, but why? Like, unless if you specifically needed the money right now, why? 10 wheat is like the equivalent of them just picking up the extra forge on the left-hand side. And then they don't have to worry as much about getting forging level 4. To keep tilling for gold quality summer to fall. Ew. Oh, that makes sense then. I didn't notice that. That's fun. See, that's what I'm talking about. Why this is like optimized. Like, it's just small details like that that they're thinking about. You know? It's like, I have no qualms with this route. Like, I was hating on the Meadowlands farm just because it was Meadowlands farm, to be honest, but it's just like, I can't hate this. The idea was to do Jade Crystallarium strat for Batwings, which would also make some of the other mines related items easier in Remix. Okay. This is what the 8 cabins are for, by the way, so they can do shit like that. You can go get hazelnut and just pass out. Why they get the cat? You can't. If you skip the thing, it gives you the cat no matter what. I always get the cat because I just skip it. Cat is the strat. Duck feather, tiger trout. Here's time. Oh, this is when you fully zoom in, by the way. Double click. I mean, like, again, like, they're doing so many cart checks that it's like, I can say, oh man, they got lucky with the duck feather and traveling and that right away, but it's like, they got a snail this time. You're gonna hit. If there's 100 items you need, you're gonna hit something on the first cart check. That's just really lucky? Not really. You will just hit it. And that's the thing. There's just so many days. Here we go. New pattern, guys. New pattern. This pattern looks so easy, by the way. I forgot how long it took them to get. Like, look at this pattern. It's so clean, still. It gets a little weird at the top here, but... And then you do that, you go there, and do the same thing all the way up. You make like 2 rugs. This is like the rug pattern. Did we name this pattern? It should just be the rug pattern. You're weaving a rug. Am I switching? I don't want to, but I feel like I wouldn't be a speedrunner if I didn't try it once. Blanket pattern, yeah. And that's where I'm stuck. Also, I'm just not focused right now, so I like needed to do something else and just watch something, and this is the best thing to watch right now. It's like, that's like the thing. Like, I feel like I wouldn't be a speedrunner if I didn't try it once just to see if I really just disliked it. But again, it's really hard to just on the spot switch. Like, telling me to go from, oh, do your standard route that I've been doing for years to switch to doing this route for maybe a day or two just to feel it and then switch back. By the way, you buy soup from Willie to get more cash on this day. Well, this is the route you just eat for this route. This run will be on Legacy RNG. Or this run is because of winter tailing. The current runs that I do are not on Legacy RNG because club. So, real question. Why are we zoomed in right now? Like, honest question. They're double tapping to resize their windows. Why are we zoomed in? List me what night events we can get. List me. Stone Owl. Meteorite. Which two night events does zoom not matter for? When you're growing the wheat, it's understandable. In year 2, when you're growing crops, it's understandable. Why are we zooming in? It's losing them no time, don't get me wrong, but it's still funny. Change capsule. I don't think that's based off of zoom. No coop or crops. You need a big coop specifically, so even if you had a coop, it wouldn't matter. Yep, this is the new world record. Up to. Yeah, that's good. Their final time. 1:59:32. Because it was done today, it will be a month before it comes out. You can look at the queue. Rabbit's foot, large egg. Yep. There's a seat at the start, right? I'd have to check. Back. Fun part about this route is we get to see Squidfest. Squidfest, guys, Squidfest. I think it is, yeah. But they have to do it on the stay or whatever. Yep. More like a flag, actually. Maybe at the end it looks like a flag, but like this like starting thing right here just gives me rug vibes. Can you try it when you roll the letter? Zoom in is to cart if nothing else. Reset faster. You can try it when you roll the letter. How does it? How would it be faster reset? I guess bigger text. I guess I would have to look at the menu. How many days of winter tilling has this been so far, by the way? Do any reset later? Okay, okay. You sure it's his third? I feel like it's his fourth. 3? It would be better to do hell pattern. Would it actually, Piano? I mean, I guess. I'm pretty sure they end up with extra salads. And then it's less running, no? I'm gonna have to have a training session with Piano specifically to do hell pattern. Just for fun. It would be faster. There, ask what hell pattern is. It's a very condensed winter tilling pattern that you can do outside of Marnie's, so you don't have to run to the beach every single time. And it's much harder to do. Worker to load title. Oh, I see. Oh, no. Okay, that makes sense. I mean... I think they end up with extra money, Piano. It's more about just the... You save time for not having to run to the beach. I think is the biggest time save. I guess it wouldn't save time on every single day, but I do find it really interesting how much they pass out and they just don't care about money. It's just better to pass out. Oh yeah, this is the entire run. Basically, once you get out of winter here, there's no more winter tilling, but it's just checking the cart and then doing crop stuff. That thing for the tier 1 for 3 months.
Here, you can have
for the support. It's Jojo Run, but on CC. It's Jojo Run, but instead of it being guaranteed to just buy things, you have to YOLO the card instead. So it's Jojo, but you put your money into a slot machine. So why does he not pick up the clams? Inventory? You can just drop it. Where are we going now? I get why they do another gift to the wizard here, and it's to make it more consistent. I guess I'm pretty, yeah, it's to make it more consistent because they do need like 2 gifts from the wizard pretty early on here. Oh, never mind, they don't have extra salads. I don't know, I feel like I could learn this in a day. Yeah, you need to get the jade early. I feel like I really could just learn this in a day. It's too easy of a concept to, like, fuck up. As long as you know what days you're going out on. I don't want to do it, but I feel like, again, like, I don't want to do it because I feel like it's just opening up a can of worms that I don't want to. But at the same time, I really just don't feel like I'm a speedrunner if I don't do it. Especially the runner who's held the title, or held the world record in this category for as long as I had, or have. Try it tomorrow. I might try it today. I don't know if I want to do more runs, and I have to practice it. I'm not going to be able to just do it in one sitting. I'll have to go back and look at all the dates that they go out. I should be able to do the endgame pretty easily, because the endgame is just intuitive. But the winter tilling days are very specific. I know where to tell. It's using legacy RNG, so you can winter till. It's consistent. Yeah, it's consistent. By the way, this should have spawned already. He should be clicking right now. Waiting until that doesn't make sense. It's there before it shows up. That's a time loss. Oh, so this is another time loss. You can just leave. They're probably used to 1.5 where you can't leave. You can just leave. Yeah, wait a minute. They have the bus repaired. Why are they not doing Desert Festival? So what I'm hearing is world record is free. Just do this, but don't mess up there, yeah. Traveling meta, traveling cart meta. So when you're initially trying to find the pattern, you have no idea where it is because it's not a set seed. So you have to just randomly till a bunch. Once you find the pattern is consistent and it just moves forward by 1 each day you sleep. So as long as you're tracking which day you're sleeping and you know what spot you end on, you can do this infinitely looping pattern. is essentially how it works. I still don't get why he's not picking up a clam. Does it do something? Did somebody afraid of the bug in CC? I mean, if you, it's easy to know when you don't get it. Could be inventory management. Why is the desert festival better? You need to wait for Pam. If you go on the 16th, you can go right away. There's no waiting on the 16th of spring. She puts up a sign saying you drive yourself. You pay 500 gold and you can go right away. First thing in the morning. You're telling me they routed all this and they didn't know that you can just go to the desert festival on the 16th without waiting for Pam? We're telling I cannot fathom that. You know what? I guess I can. It's Pete Swanson level of DC bug leave is annoying. Yeah, I guess, but it's fine. Oh, I see. Wait, I'm gonna... Yeah, that does load instantly. I see, I see. Fire Quartz Jade. I don't know. It's a weird... I feel like you could do it, but obviously the issue with it is realistically you only need quartz, earth crystal, and frozen tier, right? Or those three things. So it would be smart for frozen tier, but it's like, what are the rates of getting quartz and whatever? Because then realistically you only need a reset for a quartz from the mail. And then you get fire quartz while resetting floor 1 of Skull Caverns. You can get into Skull Caverns in the Desert Festival without a key. You don't need it. I don't think I actually fully watched how many checks they did or how far into the run they had to do checks. So I don't know how lucky it is. I would argue this is like lucky so far if they had to stop checking now. But I'm pretty sure they're still missing things. Because again, my original concept of the route is 16 cart checks. They are... I don't know how many cart checks in. 8... 10 of 16 solar essence. I think they're just trying to get that from the cart, but that is also another thing. I don't know how you would kill a mummy though. You would need to get a bomb. Not like you've been mining to get a bomb yet. Realistically, this is a higher chance of finishing than my normal route. You check the traveling cart so many times that, like, statistically you're going to see everything. It might not be sub 2 amount of checks every single time, but, like, you'll realistically see enough. Rely on monster drop for a bomb, it's too low. Too low of odds. A good weapon. It's still fast. No, my argument is you're not playing Stardew Valley. My argument is this doesn't look fun. That's always been my argument. My argument has never been anything else for this. It's degenerate and not fun. Before, like, the light traveling cart checks are degenerate, or even more, just because, again, you're doing the old route on top of just getting truffle and large milk, which is like you're looking for two things in a C. Where this, you're looking at a C and like, I'm gonna grab a minnow, and then another minnow and another minnow. They're everywhere, you know. More beginner friendly. I can see the argument for it being more beginner friendly, but it's also much less enjoyable. So why would a beginner want to start it? I think a beginner would look at the two routes and see this route and be like, this does not look like fun. This does not look like I'm playing Stardew Valley. And then look at my route or look at the standard non-remix and it's like, oh, you're playing like Ashley Stardew Valley. I can see aspects of the game in your gameplay that I played in my casual experience. No casual does this. Yeah. So like that's where the argument stems from. Like I don't even want to talk about the leaderboard stuff in particular. I'm just talking about whether or not I would enjoy it or not, because at the end of the day, speedrunning is a hobby. I think I would much rather run the other route more consistently, even if it's theoretically slower and less consistent, just because I'm actually playing the game, or at least what I view the game as. And that's my opinion on it. Obviously, these runners think this route is more fun to run than the traditional one, so that's why they run it, and that's fair. It's their perception of fun. Everybody finds different perspective of enjoyment. I would argue going fast is not always as fun. There's a lot of other games to show how categories die because they do things to degenerate. Look at Ocarina of Time, any percent speedruns. The category's dead because they basically just made it so it's just a wrong warp. That's optimal. That's not fun. The only people who... Yeah, but it's in the game. Same difference. They use glitches beforehand, Piano. That game is full of glitches. It's a different community. Minecraft also did no F3 for a while. You know, all the pie... If you've ever watched a Minecraft speedrun, if you see the pie chart and whatever, that's F3. That's a debug tool. For a while prior to 1.6, there was no difference between the categories between F3 and no F3, but people just ran no F3 because it was more fun to them. And then when F3 became optimized and more enjoyable, people started running F3. You know, it shifted. I'm not saying we should split the boards. When have I ever said we should split the boards? 1.16, sorry. I have never said to split the boards, Piano. I'm not even... I'm not the one to even start this conversation. This conversation was started before all of this. I pushed them because of, like, okay. I don't know, whatever. I pushed them because of this run today, because they need to make a decision because of this. It can't be on the back burner. I'm not, like, it is not my choice. It is the community's choice. Like, I don't care which one it ends up being. I don't. Because at the end of the day, I'm still going to do what I want to do. And that's really it. I don't see why this is a different run than what Habu does. It's technically not. Again. So it's all within legal concepts. Is that not a large goat's milk? Or did you already have one? Yeah, same goal, different approach. Oh, there's the large goat's milk. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, I've been saying for years, we already have too many categories. I already hate the fact that we have 4 categories. But I understand why we do. Adding more is just awful. Uh, 25k vault. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a split decision. It's always gonna be. A lot of people who just don't like the traveling card and they're purists. You know? The one thing I will say is, if it is split for whatever reason, I would actually be more inclined to run this category. Or run this route. I would be much more enjoyable to run the route piano. Because then I can just go back and it wouldn't feel as bad for me. But it doesn't necessarily mean I think the route should be, or the run, or the category should be split. Why do we place the lightning rod? What do we need the battery for? Fun? I guess it's kind of funny. I'd like to see where that puts me. I wish we could track that piano. I don't know why we don't get enough wood for 2 chests here. Why are we just bothering with all this inventory shenanigans? Surely there's a day that you can waste energy on and collect wood to just get an extra chest. Is that a crazy concept? I guess I'm literally just watching this entire VOD just for you at this point, piano. I just remember what's confusing, a split vote. There's a discussion going on in the speedrunning Discord about whether or not we should be splitting the category based off of traveling cart usage. Because there's a lot of categories that are just, at this point, pure traveling cart YOLOs. And it's not just CC, marriage is like that a lot. A lot of the individual bundle rooms are like that. So it would open up for new routing opportunities and those to revert back because people would have to go back and do those categories. And, you know, I mean, for this route, like, you can say it keeps, like, the purism about it, but... What an English speaker? Kikau. Kikau? I'm not a good person to ask. I'm terrible at pronunciation, even of the English language. I'm pretty sure QI is supposed to be key, and then I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be ka. How? How would you say it? Ka-chow. Chi Zhao.
But I don't know.
Oh, I guess it's... Is it Chi and Mandarin? Is it supposed to be Chi and Mandarin? Case in point, pronunciation. Thank you, Blade. Chi Zhao. Okay, Q is a Chi sound. I say it similar to how I would say Mr. Key in Stardew. Because for us English, I don't know what the name is translated to in Mandarin, but it's Key. A-E-Y instead of Chi is the translation of how that would work. I haven't been watching for a hot minute, so I haven't really been seeing what's going on. Has it just been traveling cart and buying stuff at the traveling cart plus whatever props we need? What does this start? Winter tilling. They winter till for all their money using the new winter tilling pattern. Everything is basically got into the traveling cart. Every item. There's no coop, there's no barn on this farm. There is going to be there's going to be 2 fish caught, most likely. I think it's 1, but 5 or 5 or hell pattern? 5 of 5. Piano needs to teach me hell pattern so I can run this category. Smile. Actually, I probably shouldn't learn based off of hell pattern. I should just learn the 5 for 5 because I'm gonna mess up the route otherwise, and I don't know if it works with hell pattern. Sounds awful to run, actually. Oh, yeah. It's higher odds of finishing than my current route, though. Theoretically. Because the only RNG is the traveling cart instead of having to worry about vines, fishing, animals. It's just traveling cart now. Which option do you support? For what? In what no comment because I don't want my vote to sway things. I play devil's advocate. I have a voice on the English speaking platform, and I think it would be disrespectful and just bad as the other top runner who is basically dethroned because of this to do anything about it publicly like that. You have to come to your own conclusion. Which has a higher scaling? This. Like, theoretically, you could get every single item before the end of winter, and then not have to check check a single traveling cart again. Each traveling cart check that they don't have to do saves 30 seconds. I would have to count the number of traveling cart checks that they do, but should have a higher cap, theoretically. I don't know how much higher. Again, I don't know if they got lucky or not in terms of the average amount of carts. I have no idea what that statistic spreadsheet looks like, because I think they mentioned that they had it. And like, there's still things to improve. Like, I pointed out a few things I pointed out a few things so far, right? I don't think everything's optimized yet, but that's fine. It's a new route. They've been working on it for about 2 weeks. I've had years for the longer one. Oh, yeah. Inventory management, I think, could use some touch-up, but that takes a lot longer to do. They have a few confusing things that I think you could do instead, but would have to actually test if it's faster or not. And then, obviously, potentially hell pattern being a thing, because then you don't actually have to walk to the beach every single time. So that would also be interesting. You might end up doing a mixture of hell pattern and 5 for 5. Because I think the days that you're like near the beach, you're probably better off doing 5 for 5, but the days that you just do the traveling cart and then winter tail, you're probably off better doing hell pattern. Do with energy. Yeah, I guess you might have to buy more than 25 salads. I don't know how the money would look. I just said theoretically. Route best can be almost an hour 45 if by everything. Really? It's only that much faster? I imagined it would be faster, but I guess. I think there's still route optimizations, but do a lot of things right. I mean, there's always route optimizations. I'm finding route optimizations in my runs. But it's like, you know, this is a waste of 20 seconds. 20, 30 seconds right there. No, there's no item in the cart and checking. You fished it then? I'm aware of that. But, like, there's still more time. Like, just saying when he finished checking the cart doesn't mean the run's over. Because theoretically, you can just get it in less cart checks. Like, again, realistically, you can, get all the traveling cart items by the end of winter, and then you don't have to do traveling cart checks in spring, summer, fall, winter here. So that's why I'm saying it can be much faster at a theoretical cap. It's just whether or not you get lucky or not. Another 30 seconds gone. Not sure how the timing is, but also isn't this hardware dependent? We have a load time remover that removes loads. But yeah, it's a little hardware dependent. I will say the biggest skill set that you would need to do this run is the memorization of what you have and what you don't have. Does traveling cart percent? Honestly, yes. Did we not get an oak resin? Is that what the issue is here? No exotic. I mean, if you're going to the regular mines, you just hotel for a cave carrot. So I don't know why you would need extra exotics. Unless if you literally didn't get a maple or maple syrup and an oak resin, you don't need to do this. Buy everything probability is low in year 2. I figured. I have no idea what the probabilities are. Sounds pretty boring in my opinion, but that can be me. No, you're not in a minority with that statement. That's why there's a argument right now about it. Yeah, see, you don't. Yeah, see, like this inventory is still not perfect, right? Like there's a lot of room to improvement with memorization and stuff like that. Really optimized, not for the love of the game. Yeah. It lacks the spirit. There's no Stardew Valley spirit in this run. This is pure corporation Joja unfiltered. Also, I don't get the argument about earlier about you have to go to the desert. You have to wait for Pam to go to the desert on the spring day. You have to go to the desert to get the staircases anyways. You don't need the staircases in Skull Caverns. Oh no, I would consider this run easier than current route. This route is theoretically easier for a beginner. I just wonder if it's like much more consistent to get quartz and earth crystal from here than Skull Caverns. Piano, do you know what the average timing of getting all the gems in Skull Caverns is? Oh, they have this day planned out. Okay. I was wondering if they had this day planned out or not, because they're looking for an aqua. I guess this would be the argument. Consistent aqua versus inconsistent aqua. But then you wouldn't need to worry about, well, no, I guess you would. You could also get an extra traveling cart check day in. Oh, wait, do you need Frozen Geode? Oh, never mind. Never mind. That's the reasoning. Yeah, no, scratch everything I said. You need Frozen Geode. You can't get that from cart. Now you do this. My bad. Forgot about Frozen. Frozen Geode from farm. What are the odds of Frozen Geode from Farm Blade? Is it consistent? You break a lot of the stone early, so there's not going to be much stone. That left side where all the boulders are is kind of just like removed at the start of the run. Yep, you would. But you have it repaired before the Desert Festival in year 2, so. There ain't no way we get Grandpa in a CC speedrun. Nah. Grandpa in the first sub 2 world record. I'll run it. Fine. Break first? Yeah, I have to feed the darling. Guys. Hungry? Say yes. Breaking. I would probably need help on stream for it. %20 of geodes after day 60. Of frozen geodes or regular geodes? I guess I should finish. Where's vote end? No idea. Haven't looked at it. 2 weeks? Okay. Yeah. Which of the traveling card items would you consider? All of them. I love how there's such a crazy time difference between RTA and in-game time because of all the resets and sleeping. What fish are we catching? Yeah, I'm surprised about that, but they still needed catfish anyway, so it didn't really make a difference. If you got catfish, you'd probably just immediately sleep its own green rain. I think they're either missing... I think they're missing bullhead. Or largemouth. That was a carp. A crazy-ass carp. No, that would have been a sunfish if it downgraded V. I think they're missing bullhead. Turn this in. What are we doing? Why are we waiting? Crazy. This run is only 30 seconds faster than the previous record, but it's in game time. I'm sorry, it's 2 minutes and 30 seconds faster of the previous record, but it's over 3.5 minutes faster in game time. Or not over 3, it's 3 minutes faster. Much more loading. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna make food for me and Charlie, and then I'm gonna probably rewatch this and somewhat take notes, just super quickly of the important days, and then we can go. I gotta figure out the zooming in tech as well, so that'll be a bit of a thing. But I'll be right back. So. Alrighty. Sorry for the bedings. I was messing around with live split. I'm not wasting my old splits. Alright. Decision's been made. We're gonna learn this route for probably... I will probably be taking a day, maybe 2 to learn it. And then I'll run it till I'm ready to just, not... I just do not want to play anymore, essentially. Run it until I don't want to play it anymore. Or world record if I actually somehow enjoy it. We'll see. Or don't mind it. Again, I feel like it would be hypocritical if to say that I think this route sucks. It's not fun. It's not what Stardew should be without trying it. So I'm gonna learn it. I'm gonna try it. And then base my opinion on that. Do you have a pattern document for it, Piano? Is there a pattern sheet like the other ones? Because I won't be able to track it on the predictor. I just won't be able to see it. Roulette, yeah. We're just gonna try it. Probably in and out within a week. 2 at max. If I get a new world record, get a sub 2, I'll probably switch to perfection in 114 days. Pick the first rug to the second, and then the second back to the first. Okay. Just, switch things up. Carly has just mentioned that I have been running CC longer than she's been here. So, I think we need a bit of a change. I didn't realize it was that long. So first I have to actually learn the route. So let's start with that. So unfortunately we might have to watch it over again. Okay. And I'm gonna make the splits as I go. I should. Okay, so spring. Basically, always make us ham sandwiches. Am I gonna open up a notepad? Yeah, I probably should. You open up a notepad so I can do that. Spring year 1. Spring 27th. Forge left side. Alright, because we literally don't do anything until... Okay, wood for chest. Forge left side. Clear bottom. Stone area. And house location. What? Bottom. Button. Place chest. Okay. Does he eat something here? Okay. Empty, never need watering can, so just get rid of a watering can. Exhaust on parsnip box. Move Mouse at Robin's. Where's house location? Thank you. Right there. Makes sense. And shipping ban right there. So. Summer second. I don't know why we do second and not first. Probably energy. Why do we do second, not first? Why do we need it to be on a Tuesday? I don't know why it needs to be on a Tuesday, but I'm not gonna question it. I guess it doesn't matter. Number second. Clear. Clear. Ho. Bots to the left. Over ho. How many seeds? 80. 80 wheat seeds. Pass out. Summer 27th. Harvest wheat. Pick up. Summer. Why is he so particular about? I don't get it. So, stress. Ball. Not doing anything in fall. Fall 24th. Harvest left side. Pass out. After finding. Six. Sell. Extras. All. Art check start. I don't really want to. I don't really want to type in a cart check day unless if there's more than just a cart check day on it. All right, winter tilling. I'm sorry, not winter tilling. Winter fourth. Winter till beach. Okay, so it starts there. It's 4. Starts on that. Five, 6. After first rug, eat 6 root down. So it's this tile right here. And then this is simple, it's just double check. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 diagonal from this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 5. It's just above each one, and it switches. Okay. And then the ending here, once you get to the top. Once you get to the top here, you have to go above here for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3. And then straight across 1, 2. And then the pattern picks up directly parallel with this. Yeah, directly parallel with this at the bottom right here. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. On day 1. Makes sense. Okay, afterwards. Sell everything. Back, upgrade. 25 salads, 25 coffee. I typed back in my notes and I'm not changing it. Treat roll. Oh, I'm sorry. Six salads. 27 coffee. $30 Sunday to Friday for a check and 10 seconds for Friday to Sunday. It's all, yeah, but you sleep the days anyways in the other routes, so the sleeping days don't matter. It's just about how much time it takes to get to the cart. Oh, I have no idea what the timing method is. I have no idea what the actual timing is. Wait. It's about 6.5, 7 seconds per night that you sleep. For my computer. Oh, no, but that's in-game time. We only care about in-game time. Or I only care about in-game time. I don't know what it is without loads. I guess I can time this for you. Oh, of course not. Never mind. Wait. I can just go back here. I don't watch a day how they sleep. Hopefully, night event. Okay, can't really frame skip very well. I'm also on 2x speed, which probably is not helping. Okay, so they accepted the text box at 1240.45. You probably don't even need to see. So 0.54. You can see this in the top corner. They accepted it again 5.5 seconds later. You don't need to see the rest. It doesn't change these digits. It's 12:45, and it was started at 12:40. It's about 5.5 seconds per sleep cycle. I think I was thinking of 7 seconds because when I was doing sheep, because that was the last time I tracked it, and I was sleeping a day every like 7 seconds because I had to put wheat into a hopper. So it's about 5.5 seconds. Really fast load, to be honest. Yeah. Six or 5 is a traveling cart check. Winter 6. WT. So where does this start? It's just one spot higher. Okay. Watching this in 1x speed makes this look so slow. This is the world record CC. It's the first sub 2. So you get to the top, you go 1 over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Go all the way down linear. 3, 4, 5. I don't see the difference. The only difference between the start of this day and the start of the last day was instead of finding the spot one pattern before here, or instead of finding the pattern starting here, it starts here on the second day. So day 1 it starts here, day 2 it starts here. Otherwise it's been the exact same. You just do 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why you don't start here. Maybe it's because he skipped an extra day. I don't know where the other patterns come from. Maybe he doesn't need to do the other patterns because they're sleeping until specific days. So they can just do the same loop over and over and over again. I don't know. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is like the exact same pattern. I like this pattern. This pattern's super clean. Can we call it rugs? Like, can we not call it 5 for 5 and call it rugs because it looks like a rug with tassels? It can also look like a flag. Curtains. They're kind of like the Japanese, like, hidden curtains or whatever they're called. For changing behind, and then you have the shadow. Like, these are the posts on the ground. Stitching pattern. I do like the rug pattern. Very satisfying. And then you just get stuck here. So it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't do that. So you just hoe a garbage tile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2. And once you get the three wide up here, it's 1, 2. Can I double check on the 5th or on the 4th? What do you end up with on the 4th? Doing the same thing. Oh, you're supposed to go 1 up. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I have to put notes at the end. Plus 3 after tills. You're telling plus 2 after tills. Okay. Sell all. $16 coal. 100 copper ore. I don't think it is. Sure. Well, as far as I'm aware, no. Oh, this is a different spot. They slept? I mean, they slept 3 days before. Alright. But it's just the same pattern otherwise. So it's just here. Oh, I see. They're just starting one pattern up. Right? Like, normally the pattern starts here, and then you move here. So it's just one up. So once you do this, it just goes down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not 5 ahead, it's 10 ahead. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, there's no tassels. They're tasselless. This day is gonna take me a bit to get used to. One, two, three, four, 5. 1. Replacement is 2 down. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's no. John doesn't over his work. Yeah, but it's probably still your just best choice. No. Start. plus 10 plus 3 after 2. Normal spot. I'm definitely gonna need to practice this winter tailing pattern. I think it'll be really easy. I just need to do it like 2 or 3 times. Plus 4. There's 17th. Drain energy on box. Read mail. Gift. Did he just overtell the previous day? I guess. Because you normally start here. But he started one up. I don't know, I feel like yeah, but that doesn't make sense. I don't get it. I don't know what's a mistake and what's not a mistake with winter tilling. Also, he did inventory organizing. What do I need to do? We have extra. Extra. many winter tills is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 7. Okay. That's actually not bad. 7 winter tills for the whole run. Yeah, I'll make splits. I like splits too much. Live with the Junos when he turns in the spring crops? I have no idea what you mean. That he just freezes there, or like, I don't know. It might be a language thing. I don't know. Why are we harvesting on the 20th? Melons? Anything else? Melons? No wheat. Because 3 things. This 28 days of mess. Like, what are we doing? Because you can't move the bed in the house. And you can't just move the mailbox. So you lose like 7 seconds every day you go out. So we go out. We scythe a bunch of wheat. We probably didn't mean to scythe the wheat. Losing a bunch of farming space because you don't actually want to scythe the wheat. Okay. Harvest. Everything but wheat. after this, the route is like free ball, I guess. Gotta pee, I'll be right back. No, the reason it's not is because you then are doing an extra input, or an extra input taking them out of the chest. Every single time by just transforming them. And you can't leave them on the ground because you're resetting days. Otherwise you would. At this point, the run is just like a free ball. I think there's a few more like assigned days, but he's getting forging levels because he doesn't have the tapper stuff. First desert for staircases. What else are we doing on this? I don't know what this table does. Beat up Pam, maybe. Probably. I just realized they don't use 4K. They use the same distance as me. They have to run down. I don't know why they don't just break a single barrel. I guess they don't want to run down twice, but it's probably still better than having to reset this many times. What barrels are we looking for? This top middle one and this bottom right one. Top middle. And bottom. And at this point, it's just figure out the rest on your own. Skill issue. Okay. Alright, that's the majority of the route. We can run through it. Let me just re-look. So this is start plus 10. So plus 10 start is here. Oh no, that's the weird one. Such a weird pattern. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it should start here when I say plus 10. Yeah. Right there. Go. I don't need. Uh, I don't know how long I have to clear that, and I don't exactly know what I have to clear. That's something I have to work on. I don't know. Not something I wrote down, apparently. Yeah, it has to. I've already messed this up. I didn't even write down the pathway that they took. Okay, alright, it's already drop in there. Basically. All that and our way up that cabin and we go through the Move you this morning so fast, don't you? Am I over clearing? I think I'm over clearing. I'll go faster as we go though. I did the E. What you want doing? CC, I don't think you are in the crowd. I think it's something we do later. Yeah, it's something we do later. Oh, lovely. Watch myself. Didn't realize there wasn't a way through here. Breaking. I feel like I didn't see them wasting so much time on this day. Maybe they hoed more, maybe they took longer to hoe, I don't know. Didn't have enough space apparently. That would be enough. I was supposed to hoe more, to be fair, but agree it would be better than the time frame that it should be set on. Run just feels empty. Like, I just feel empty inside running this, I'm not gonna lie. That might be because of other reasons. This is just empty. Okay. Forgot I wasn't supposed to pick up extras. Did I get... I'm supposed to just hit farming level 2 off of that now. Too many crows? He's gonna press the button too fast, isn't he? Got like 64. How many? How much XP is wheat? You need exactly 64. I didn't get enough. I needed one more. Huh. I mean, you plant 80. I could probably buy more. Let's see why you couldn't. Yeah. Yeah, I should buy more. I was just doing what WR did. Yeah, they bought 80. I bought 80. I just had one too many destroyed or whatever. Yeah. Waiting for this 66 months of being a mod. That of an order, months as mod. I still find that crazy that they added that. I guess it makes sense. There's like a whole like mod appreciation campaign at one point. Is that back? Make you feel bad. Three and a half, or sorry, 5.5 years. Be quick on this stuff. I'm just doing what they did. I don't think it's worth going to Desert Festival. You also get Aqua on the same floor. You can get Frozen Geode and Aquamarine from the same floor's chests or crates on 45 on Winter 23rd, so it's kind of just like a double whammy. It guarantees both, and then it makes it easier to get the other. Realistically, the reset time's about the same. Yep. Different user. Different but well known on the boards. They basically have every single individual bundle world record and now CC. Wants to cuddle. Move it, and she immediately takes the spot. She knows what she wants. I think I've already gotten more night events in this run than the other guy got in his entirety of his 2 years that he played. Or 3 years, just so you know. I could be wrong because I was fast forwarding a lot of the night events, but I'm pretty sure he got a single fairy and that was it. But again, I probably missed it. It's based off your game's resolution. I'm blind, by the way. We're probably gonna have to reset this day a few times. I have watched it, but I do not really know how to do the new farming pattern. They don't. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. Go back here. Where'd it go? It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I was supposed to go here, wasn't I? We're gonna have to delete my saves folder. Loads are too long. Did the same thing again. 3, 4. What, Kyle? I'm supposed to do 2. Top. Wait, are the last 2 supposed to be in line? Am I only supposed to do 4 here? This route would never be a thing if you got rid of winter tilling on 1.6. Smile. Was it raining both of the days I went out? It's whatever. I just need to practice the winter tilling pattern. This uses legacy. We used to not use legacy. That's out here. I just need to practice the winter tilling. I don't really care about anything else at this point. I forgot to check the cart yesterday. Oh well. Or maybe, no, I definitely. Let's try. I'm supposed to just start you up. It would be here. 4, 5. Am I supposed to go 5? What's the route going? I just gotta learn this forging pattern. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Oh, you're supposed to start there. I see. I see. Okay. Fortunately, the Meadowlands farm is a terrible farm, so living in the animals early is not a good idea. I'm not turning it on, it's a waste. It would not help me there. I literally just didn't know where to till. Way down. Five, 3, rest. Should we? I'm passing. Also. I skipped a card check again. That's going to be a common occurrence for a while. Oh, combat book. I don't think I'm supposed to buy any of that. Interesting. That's if anybody knows if Duck Mayo is part of Artisan. I wouldn't really say I'm interested. I feel like it would be hypocritical to just not at least try it and just say it's boring outright without giving it a chance. And it's pretty fucking boring. Well, instead of starting here, he started here. Yeah, see, I don't get why. Oh, I'm sorry. I was supposed to start plus 10 today. I was supposed to O2 and start here. My bad. 1, 3, 5. This is over wrong. Yeah, that's wrong. I don't remember it by numbers, Piano. You saying numbers like that will not make any sense to me. Or 5, and then I'm supposed to go down. It's below. Okay, somebody ban him. Because if it would be here, because he does 2. Why are we not like telling that? It would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then you go lower, right? Yeah, you just go 1 lower. So weird. 5? No tassels. What is the replacement for this? Oh, you just go down to it. Break that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. It's so weird. Right, let's go. Plus. I pass it. Are you supposed to buy the I guess. You only go to the beach in winter, so the odds of you getting that is low. You just buy it. You just buy everything. Everything that can be added to the traveling cart, you should just buy. No ifs, ands, or buts. I'm probably not gonna run through the second half, but I just like, you know, want to run through winter. And this is regular start, which would be I always run down too far on that first. I always want to run to the start. I have no idea. You did an extra one before? Only issue is whenever I get lost of track, I can never find my way back. And that's gonna be an issue because then I basically have to do 7 in a row. Alright, I have a cockle. I don't know how much you can afford to lose, but I can try that. The issue is it's really hard for me to tell where the next line is because I just don't. The pattern's not right. It's weird. Why is this over by 1? It doesn't say to start +10 today, though. Oh, I see. I don't see. Am I only supposed to do 4? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 1. Should just be here. Four. Oh, I'm supposed to be here, and then 1. Like, I don't know where I am. Wait. I got it. I get it. 14 out. I guess I won't be able to gift the wizard today, but I would run around and gift the wizard. Because I didn't unlock the community center when I was supposed to. Because I think it was raining on both of the days. Starting plus 10. Starting. Maybe. I should be able to do this on my own. So it'd be 1, 2, I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. One down. 1, 2. over. Yeah, we'll continue practicing tomorrow and see how long I stick with it, because this is honestly really boring. But I have to at least try it. Not very fun, I must admit. Art in the sand, yes. Alright, so I'm gonna peace. Appreciate you guys watching, appreciate you guys joining the stream. I do hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, great rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace.